kill the... Well, I guess we don't kill them, right?
Kill them. They want to kill us.
True. I'm 1000% predicting that Medem is the president now, by the way. Like, he's the last fight. Don't tell me, though.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
You were backing away and shit.
Another attack evaded with a plum. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
Oh my god.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Okay.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Okay, he's gonna do the thing over there. Oh, okay. I was wrong.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
Do you know how to read those moves? Or no?
The sword is an axe. The axe is the scythe is inside, like, because it's the way it swings. The scythe. That's how I tell them apart. So I always get on the scythe.
So the sword was the cross?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god.
That move is so sick.
Anytime, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
That's gonna be get out. Or yeah.
No more holding back.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, that almost killed me.
Warrior.
Okay, the axe is what?
That's a scythe.
Oh, it's a scythe? Okay. Axe is the what?
Just stay away.
Okay. Sword is the cross?
Yeah.
Another cross? Axe is a stay away. Side, get in.
Champion is ruthless indeed.
Okay.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh, medic.
I will not yield my throne.
Double. Oh shit.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
I remember that killed me last time. So I didn't read.
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Uh-oh. I died. What were we? what? Were we supposed to make it so we land on the ring?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a pushback.
I didn't know that.
Try this.
Hope this doesn't kill me. That's so far. I got scared, dude. I thought I was dead.
We're never gonna die anyway.
Oh no!
Because we stayed here.
No!
I was wondering that. I was wondering how that we're supposed to go on the other side.
How did you know? How did
I
did
had
it
a
say?
feeling. I just had a feeling they were gonna do that. Cause I'm like, how are they gonna put the rings back together?
The ring shall presently be restored.
There's so many dead people. I don't know if I'm gonna live, dude.
Good luck.
I'm just gonna try to do as much damage as I can.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Down. Can they recover from this? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
That shit was funny.
Going for that armor.
Oh, the match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
And I said, bitch.
It's all over.
You said bitch though, right?
Until next time.
So, I want the hands.
The music scroll goes for almost 2 mil. Damn, who won that?
Well, I got the gauntlets. You didn't get what you wanted?
I did. I wanted the pants or the chest. And I got pants.
Oh, cutscene, cutscene. She's has disposed the tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Oh, it brings the referee out now. I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. That voice, it's the president. None other, though this is obviously not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned the personal audience. Drop of life. I haven't the faintest idea. I haven't the faintest what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events. He the president? What the fuck? What is that monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The president has become this terrifying creature. And those people, why, they're the immortalized. You trope. Madam Ice, you promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. Yes, serve me well, madam, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise, a pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater. To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration, this is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I had acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contests. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But alas, they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. I'll defeat you, don't worry. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? To think that the fighters are dying from using feral souls just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadian was my escape, but if I had known the price for it. This is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right, let's all cheer her on against the evil president. You trope. Oh, he's that angry little gay guy. Sob, not you two, you trope, not you two. Deep down, I'd feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know it'd only hold you back, and I'd be fooled to tempt fate again with the feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For you, Trope, and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice. Cheese. Okay, it's just accessible. I'm gonna do my one little beast tribe thing real quick that I have in this area before I queue up the next one. Damn, I really thought Metum was the president.
It's me, I'm the president.
I thought maybe for a second. All just for the show, you know? Creating the drama and shit. Well, I didn't think he was the original president, but I thought he was like the current president or something. Like the old one died or something, maybe. I don't know. So they were all saying that how no one had seen him or some shit, like in years. The last guy saw him 3 years ago or something. The green hair frog dude or whatever. Found a lookout. Year came, a monastery established some 3 centuries ago by Heimart, high priest of the first Railgar. Of the Fist of Railgar. In the ancient whatever language, the name means one's mirage, a reference to the arduous training that monks underwent to face their inner self in their quest to master both body and mind. Oh, I'm maxed out on elegant tombstones.
Burn them.
Yeah. Tried burning it, burying it. I don't remember what else he says. I gotta go pee real quick.
I'm dead.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
So can I only queue or like roll on something once per fight of this?
Once per week.
Literally
I think
once
it's
per
once
week.
per week.
So I literally, since I got those arms, I literally can't get arms again here. Like,
No.
Oh shit. Damn, maybe I should have just said fuck it and went for the weapon.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
What?
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Oh my god. Group hug.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I have some shit on me.
Another attack evaded with a fall.
Oh.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! No panic!
I died. Fuck, dude. Oh my god.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Oh no. Oh my god. You know how to tell, like, when the thing is gonna, like, what it's
Pointing which way you're gonna go.
yeah, but like, it seems to change last minute, right? Sometimes, like, do you know how to?
Haven't had a problem. It just goes where it's gonna go for me. But here's the fixer.
Uh-oh.
You did it!
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, everyone.
Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity? Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Cool. I was able to get my hands again.
Oh, it's per raid.
Okay, that's what I meant. Like it's per
Yeah,
fight.
you can
so
roll the same thing like on a different raid. Yeah.
Okay, so like we can't do this one, but we can do the other two now or whatever, basically.
Yeah, whichever we haven't done this week, we can still get loot once.
Does it
And then
tell
you got the weapon from this one.
So it just gives you the weapon for beating it. You don't have to roll on the weapon. Okay.
Yeah, everyone gets it.
But we don't get the weapon again until next
Not
week.
this week.
Okay.
Yeah.
So no point in fighting this guy again. Just
Right, unless you like him.
cutscene. I'll be back. You did a cheese just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. Uh-oh. Did he know? That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the lidworm's heart is a stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now set aside your grief, for you, Trope, and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved, everyone except the president. What? Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of Lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself, and though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use this power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to continue himself to this mausoleum, confine himself. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the Lindworm was too powerful, even the Tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was to spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything to a spectacle. It's so absurd one can't help but... No, I mean, I don't admire it. It's pretty fucking stupid. So this entire time we've been puppets in the president's play. Confound it, he's already recovered. Yeah, you spent too long talking. We'll help too. It's no good. Everybody listen up. What the hell? The questions can wait right now. I need you all to channel me your ether. I'm not gonna do it. Use it. Cheese our combined power. Oh, it's that one move. We need to finish him now. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. A tyrant. Oh. The President confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. It's my duty to serve as the Challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied. There's a Reaper. Battle of a lifetime. Even without parasols, Arcadian's future is bright. Hector, I thought you were gone, that you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but then I woke up and I was myself again. Madame explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Right, that. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved, I give you my word. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You're absolutely amazing, Cheese. Though it's taken some time, you inspired me to change my views towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Sometime later. Gonna mute, crush the water bottle. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. Symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. And of course to you as well, Cheese. Yana has told me all words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, Cheese. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone, though it was to conceal the president's plan. The fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. And here I thought you were the true mastermind. Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I'm not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the president had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all, another debt I can never repay. The president actually had that one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contests until our fighters have become strong enough. I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. Sure, that day will come soon. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there's to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. I'm all turned around. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in her way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated queen of the Arcadian cheese nubs. Hold it right there. Mad Bomber. It's a farce that you're Grand Champion. I refuse to accept it. Oh my, the Brute Bomber has barged into Cheese's ceremony again. Does the man never learn? I demand a rematch, just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Watching you get tossed aside by Cheese would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. The president no longer with us. It falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. This will be the clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in the revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark and Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible Brute Bomber. Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna go in there with my fucking Dragoon Lance, whatever. Hee, I did it. I beat the Brute Bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, whatever, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Medum came up with the last minute script and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to be doing our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. As you may have I already noticed everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still like to see you, so don't be a stranger and drop by at the gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the president's hands from the start. It was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced Grand Champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. I did it. I'm Grand Champion. Woo.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
I got
Let's
grooving
do it
green.
again, and again.
And again. And again. And again. And again.
I will say Pandemonium's still my favorite.
Yeah, off top, remembering doing Pandemonium versus this, Pandemonium.
Yeah, I could do Pandemonium over more, for sure, versus this.
I can't speak on any of the others because I've never done any of the others.
Did Alexander.
Oh yeah, that one's kind of eh.
That's my third favorite. I love it.
I like, I guess it's also my third favorite, but I've only done 3, so. I really wanted to do the Realm Reborn one, but I hear that shit's super hard, like, right, you told me, I think? Like, it's like Savage on default, or some shit.
I think? I don't know.
And it's really weird because they just give you it, right? Because if I go to my raids, the Realm Reborn, like I have the Binding Coil of Bahamut or whatever, turn 1 through 5,
Yeah,
like, and I haven't done any of them.
You can just queue it. Go in there and loop.
Just curious, it's interesting. And get my new hands from the Relic Exchange. Average item level 750. Hey. Alrighty. So I forget, was there a way to check if you've done something this week already?
Like the raids?
Yeah.
Yeah, you click it, and it'll say you already received.
Reward already received at the bottom.
Yeah.
So I guess I've done mine already. M1 and M2 already.
Yep.
Okay. Fuck.
It's Jover.
When does that restart? Is that the 4 a.m.?
Yeah.
Alright. Can still get some mnemonic stuff.
Yeah.
Damn, you don't get any for high level dungeons. So leveling, trials, main scenario, alliance raid, and normal raid. How much is that? 20? 35? 85? 135? 155? Okay. I'll go use the restroom again.
What the? No. $40. Yeah. On a fish. Nope. That's the most powerful skill in the game. There's a guy that casts like 10,000 needles or something, or 1 million needles. In a millisecond. It will be. I love jumping in sand. He's cute. Oh god. Oh! Oh my god. Here you go. Maybe the healer. Here you go, to make you feel better. Oh. Damn. Get away from me! Oh, he's coming! Get him! I'll be on this guy. Oh shit. Nah, it's too late. It's very epic. He wants to be.
Can't believe this. Gonna need on that. Gonna greed on that. Bless you, oh my god.
Thanks.
Also, for the stream and recording, I forgot to unmute.
The longest pull ever. Oh my god. Playing WoW? Shatter these.
I say I want to touch that.
Whoa. Don't touch it.
Don't do it.
Ow.
Those Spriggas. The first Spriggas. Or Sprigatito.
Oh, it's this guy.
I think I've ever seen this man before in my life. I think I've been... Hello? Hello? I've been muted this whole fucking time.
Yeah.
I say I've never seen this man before in my life.
You have to kill him for one of the legendary weapon quests.
Did you hear me say, by the way, don't run into that fire? Or was I muted then too?
No, you just muted the whole time.
Damn it. I was saying don't run in there. What are we waiting for? Blue eyes. What? Blue eyes get out.
Colorblind, so it doesn't matter for me.
Oh, okay. Blue eyes get in, purple get out. Okay.
Oh, he has that ability and the other ability. I have to remember the names, I think.
Ram's voice.
That's out.
Okay, well,
So Ram is out. And then he has the dragon's voice, I think, or something. Dragon something.
Is that out? Or is that in?
Breath. The voice is gonna be one
Voice?
of them.
Okay.
So this one stay inside.
It's hard to see his eyes when I'm in the back, you know?
Yeah, I only know that because Blue Mage, you get those skills as Blue Mage. The fuck away from me!
Do we need to help you?
No, it's okay. That one's get out.
This still hit, dude. How?
It's big. I don't have that.
Are we all waiting on this loot? I didn't get shit.
Fuck.
Doing trials will queue up pretty quick.
Yeah, maybe.
Five minutes. Holy guacamole, 3 slots in my inventory. Not paying attention.
That's pretty good.
What, 3 slots?
Yeah.
I might eat some food real quick. Maybe it'll help. Do I have like a 1? Everything's like 2 or more. Fuck. That's what I get. Oh shit. Who's this guy again?
Rubicante.
I remember dying to him, I think, so I really resonate with the oh
Dude,
fuck me.
I was like, fuck. Basically. I'll put a thing on him, so we'll be okay. Check this out. There we go. I'm gonna blow him up.
The archfiend of fire has no equal. The glory of fire.
What's he doing? Oh. He only turned the place into lava everywhere. Okay. Oh, dude, I hate this bullshit. What the fuck was this?
I don't know. I'm dead. That one's over here.
Oh, well. I was kind of close.
Oh, so he's pointing at what? Oh.
Okay, follow someone.
Oh,
Follow
shit.
anyone. I'm following this person.
Oh, right.
I don't remember, dude. I'm following this guy.
Am I in that shit? Oh my god, why is it that one? Oh, I'm retarded.
gonna move or something.
It's rotating, yeah.
I'm just following the medic. Medic, it looks like he knows what he's doing. Oh, bro, are we in the wrong? Okay, we're okay.
Dark flames to me.
Gonna rotate. This is gonna rotate. It's gonna go to this one. I think. It's gonna go to your left. I think you're gonna might be in it. Oh wait, no, it's gonna go to this one. Wait. I don't fucking get it, dude. I thought it was going to the one that you were at.
Holy block.
Are we supposed to attack these?
All will burn. Allow me to show you real flame. You've strength worthy enough to pride. But will it be enough?
Oh god.
One with the flame.
Forgot about this cutscene. This is a post-Endwalker thing, right? This is like the zero
No, this
stuff,
is
like
zero
beginning?
stuff.
Okay.
You are the first to behold this form.
Okay. It's cute. Hold on. Let me drink this water.
You get that water.
The flames rise higher.
Damn. I killed the black mage.
Look now on my essence made pure.
Huh.
What if I don't?
I'm gonna go this way.
Destruction incarnate.
Okay, I'm gonna get in. Okay, that was
It's a
too late.
wave.
To ashes with Ah, on guard. I shall tear you asunder.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No. No more fire.
We got him, we got him.
Get down.
He's viewing the cutscene. Not Theo. I'm gonna give it to the new person. I think they were new. I want to see if I get any commendation last second.
I'm hiding inside of him.
Me too. Okay, it's just us
Just
now.
us.
Ugh. I got one commendation. I actually don't know if it was from that one or the last one.
Hey.
So. Alright, or well, I guess I'll choose something.
you something.
Tell me something. But I also want to go to base and put stuff in my glamour. Hey, how's it going? Fancy meeting you here. You got the strongest bubbles. Gotta throw one of those. I'm gonna queue an alliance raid because that should take a minute.
Yeah.
While I get stuff. I'm like
I think so.
you know what I'm talking about? The from like the Allegan tombstones or whatever.
Yeah. You might be able to buy 2.
I need to go do some raids so we can get different alliance raids as well. Doing this shit. Is this the Void Arc?
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Cool.
I actually got something. Oh my god. I'm progressing my Void Arc story without doing it. I think.
Let's go.
Is it gonna count if I don't have the quest?
I don't know.
Guess I'll find out. This is pretty cool. I didn't think I could get it if I hadn't done it before. No dragoons. It makes me very sad.
Well, some pretty cute people though.
Yeah. Who cares though? Everyone's cute in this game.
True. And Void Arc is just right. They like that. They're gonna kill you for saying that.
Really? Why would they kill me?
They're jealous. I don't even know if I've ever been here, but there was a cutscene.
I was chasing ads, they all died in front of my face before I could get an attack off. Whoa,
Yo.
He's pretty cool.
The Beast. Cetus.
Ow. I think I'm where the tank is at. They fighting each other? It's airstrike! Oh! Whew. I might be dead.
Your body slam. Oh. We're dead.
Free us! You must free us.
We have to free ourselves.
What about the outside ones?
Oh shit. They got us.
I don't know, it's because we done like the Realm Reborn raids for so long, like a million times. It feels like this feels like the greatest thing of all time right now. It's because it's different.
Yeah, I think that's why everyone loves it.
Yeah. We are Alliance C. Check out the gear. A little horny. Little Lego. Do I even have the inventory for this? I do now, yeah. Clear it out a little bit. Greed. Greed. Hey. Where you going?
What's up?
This way?
Sure.
It's a big guy over there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a thing here. The vine. Bad breath.
Same.
Why you have bad breath? Saw someone get in this. Oh, there's more shit over there. High level sync. So like we're super high.
Yeah, I think.
Like we're super over OP and stuff.
Yeah. Damn, they made me want to just do hard mode content in Party Finder. That's what people do. I think that's the funnest I've had in the game, was doing the ultimate raids in Party Finder. Staying in there for like an hour, and everyone like learns.
When were you doing it for? Was it 0 stuff?
Well, When I was in the Realm Reborn, I was doing it. You know how you have to do the ultimates? The
Yeah.
quests?
So, should we be
That
killing
one time
the big guy, Sawtooth, or the big twig?
I don't know. I don't know.
Hmm. See everyone over here. I don't know what to do.
Oh my god, this is sick. Whatever's happening.
Get on this side. For everyone. Yeah, you're here already. That guy's gonna do something. He's invulnerable. Oh, now he's not.
Oh, damn. He was down like nothing after that.
You shall live to Todd Fay.
Faded.
Fat finger.
Fucking beautiful, dog.
It is pretty good.
Is that a Sin Eater? What are you doing here?
What the fuck?
I'm dead.
Saw like a million lines go off. Just go from one to the next.
They know how fun it is.
And then we make him do it again.
Yeah, they know we
And
want
then again.
more. Give me more, give me more. Oh. Ew. Let me get this guy.
He is fat. I want to get miled on. It sounds like a toilet flushing, dude. What the fuck?
Fubar, 2000. He's dead.
Now what are we gonna use?
This one.
Oh, true.
Oh, no, he's dead.
Now what are we gonna use?
We're all dead.
Fubar is taken down. The streaming services. Oh my god.
Well. Do we have to... Whoa. This guy looks crazy.
They start the fight.
No, they're waiting. They're all talking about cheeks.
They are pretty cheeked up. Sandy cheeks.
Yes, they are, huh?
Yep.
Damn.
We must
Why are
come
they
to
running?
you.
They were so scared. Oh my god.
I'm going for the little ads, I guess. Oh, it turned into ads. Dexter.
Get it down. Put it down.
Another one? Oh, there's 3 dragoons. There's one in each party.
That's cool.
Don't look at her.
Okay.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, man, that raid is awesome.
The Void Arc complete. I didn't give it to the person I wanted to. I gave it to the Black Mage. Need, greed.
Same.
I'm the last one.
You can do whatever you want.
I'm gonna piss everywhere.
I would do that.
Oh yeah, I got new stuff now. Wait, I think it told me that the same item was already in there. Fuck. I'm gonna go, actually I'm gonna go pee first. I'll be back. I'm gonna, be getting home from work Monday nights, Tuesday morning, doing the fucking, heavyweight.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, thank God it's this one. The hell? Do one of those, do that. You know, I meant to go look too to see if I unlocked the next raid for the Heaven's Sword, Void Arc, whatever. So many. You should kill some ads, I think. So you want to kill one? Gotta touch it. I wonder if they could go back and patch that and just make it so you can drop down, you know? Did you try to kill yourself?
I was thinking about it. It looked cool.
Fine.
Man.
Man, oh man.
He's lucky he's a cool robot.
Yeah. Too bad we don't get him as a mount. Thanks, Sid. I always forget about him. It's like bowling. Start with the guy at the front. AoE's going down.
Perfect formation.
Yep.
What a great army.
I think I could stun them. That move. I didn't know if I could or not. Yeah, I can appreciate, you know, them allowing us to get to like the very end before they played the cutscene. You know what I mean?
That's fine.
Yeah, but the other way, oh my god. It's like cutscene. You play. Cutscene. You play for like 2 seconds, and then it's like another cutscene just going down a hall. Like when you like blow up the wall, and then you go to the elevator, you know? That's all you do, is go from that wall to the elevator, you walk, and then it plays another cutscene. Fuck this bitch.
True. Would though.
Would you?
She keeps on the armor.
Just keep on the armor.
Yeah.
Just drop the
armor's
pants,
pretty hot.
but keep the
Yeah,
top armor.
I like that. The armor's hot. Such a cool set.
Grab her by whatever the fuck those things are.
Yes, wood.
Wood.
Come here, Leva. Livia.
Sass.
She's sassy.
Junius. Junius. June. Us.
But jumps at you. Check this shit out.
We're gonna kill you.
Right after this black screen. Oh damn, I'm far. He's inside her.
Yeah, like I kind of don't like the thing.
Get out of her. Ah! Damn.
He's crashing out. Give it to the healer.
Yeah.
You did too?
Yeah, see, oh, the thing's a sprout too. Damn.
Oh, is he?
But don't be inside of them like that.
Yeah, they were kind of annoying. They kept moving the fucking... They kept moving the point on them or whatever.
They're just running around.
Dun, 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 dun. Normal raid? Yo.
Yo.
You know what we need to do? Did you do like the self thing like me? What you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I realized at the end, I was like, why did they do that? I realized what I said. This game hates me, 72. This game hates me.
What the fuck, dude?
What happened?
It hates me too. It's okay.
I rolled a 9 and a 3. 306, I'll take it. 3. Fuck. Oh.
It loves me, I'm rich.
987. It hates me today. I got 1,080, I'll take it. This is the highest I got today. Fuck. It's just so cool.
It's so fun, yeah. That's good for you.
That's why he fucking sleeps 24/7.
Oh yeah.
I already forgot this fight, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Big guy. Yeah,
I'm just happy to have all my abilities for once.
I'm happy to have you up here at the end of the game.
Oh yeah, it's good to be here.
It's pretty boring up here.
It's just, you know, getting here is so long and shit, you know, and I didn't keep up with it like I said I was going to. I was so excited to do Dawntrail, like, you know, with everyone, like, and then I just didn't do it. I probably will for
that either.
The new expansion next year. I don't see it.
Yeah,
well,
it's got to be better than this.
Yeah, in some ways I'm happy I didn't keep up with it, you know.
Yeah, I lost all my hype. I was leaked.
Oh dear! Phoenix Dora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh yeah, hide behind these guys.
Oh yeah, after we kill him, right?
Yeah.
Do we kill him now, or do we just get out of the range right there? One's dead. Get behind the double one. I'm scared.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh. Can that charge up is long.
I was wondering why no one was near him. I didn't know that's what was happening. I thought it
They were all
looked...
just staring at him.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on? And then I saw the things on the tank, so I thought I was clean, you know? So.
Yeah, the big hammer is up close. And the sword is, oh god.
I'm dead. Me and the healer are
I'm
dead.
dead.
Yeah, we were in the wrong... I forgot, you gotta line that shit up. The four of us fucking died, dude.
Not
What's
paying
up?
attention at all.
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is harrying on the building.
Me and gang.
I'm dead. I died again.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, dude, I knew I should have stayed out, but I was like, alright, you know, I can't just sit here and wait for my health to just
Okay,
fucking
that's
go. Oh, that was so
My
fucking
date's
sad.
not Oh, I hate this move too. What happens here?
Dude, I died again! I wasn't...
Holy.
I'm gonna wait till he attacks. Okay, I'm gonna accept it.
So is she gonna go to the other one soon?
I have no idea. I don't remember, but I know we have one more jump, right?
Oh fuck, he's got the sword. Stay up close.
Stay up close.
I think.
My skin, this tiniest crack to ever exist.
Oh.
Dude, am I dead? Oh my god.
Oh, that's the oh. And he jumps.
I'm dead.
Goodbye.
I'm dead, yep.
Oh,
I'm alive. Give people a boost before I fucking
down
die
from
again. Okay, thank God we don't gotta line that shit up. Oh my god.
Dude, why do I not remember falling in here? Oh my god. I don't remember this.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
I remembered falling in here. I just forgot about the... I just never recovered. I never recovered from the, being at the wrong place to jump, you know? Or whatever.
Yeah.
I died 3 times back, 2 more times after that, back to back.
Wait. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get that anyway. I don't
Did you get that one?
Dead.
The Brute Bomber must still be in there somewhere. A Punisher attack.
Oh Jesus!
Dude, I just want to die. I want this fight to be over. This is my worst. This is the worst I've ever done, dude. Oh my god. It was rough.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Am I gonna die again? I'm supposed to be like on something? Or...
Yeah, just stay close so a healer can heal. Okay, so don't be close to him.
Don't be close.
Or is that just a... Oh god, he's doing it. That's all I got. That's all I can do. Go over here, but be away from him. Okay, we're leaving. Goodbye.
I don't even want to show my face in here.
Until next time.
That was tier 2 fight, right? No.
I don't remember. He was early.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I didn't really want the stuff anyway. Alright, I'm done. Done. I think I died 4 times, or 3 times.
It's crazy.
I was 22 because I was like, oh, he's an easy one, I think. I remembered. I don't think I died on him the first time. Maybe. Because I remembered, could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I saw, like, people move when he did that jump move and, like, sent us flying. You know what I mean? So I think I lived on that move the first time. But I just forgot about it. Time to get a new ring. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
$780 ring. I'm now 753. Can you come pick me up at 753?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, this one has to be oh no, it doesn't. Wait a minute, what the fuck? I did the wrong ring. 755 is what I am. So what's the... Oh, okay, 770. Do the feet next week.
Yeah.
Guess I'll do the feet and then I'll start saving for the weapon. A test of courage. I'm afraid you arrived early, Cheese. There's still much to do before preparations are complete. Yeah, I cannot stop thinking about Tsukumo's capture. Why strike in Kugane rather than here in Tamamizu? There's little we could have done to stop them, had they tried. Unless, what if it was not the work of the Red as a whole, but a plot by Hirumaki to satisfy his own greed? Defeating him would be the key to rescuing Tsukumo. The problem, however, is he is always so heavily guarded. Our plans and preparation will all be for nothing unless they can be drawn away. I don't remember this. What was going on in this? As ever, your aid is greatly appreciated. Nevertheless, we cannot deny their numbers. Your strength alone will not grant us victory. The other members of the Divine Circle intend to create a distraction and draw them away, but even then, we are still outmatched. Sigh, how am I to sway my brothers to join us? Even the mere mention of the Isle of Zeki is enough to turn them away. You must convince them through your actions. My actions, like the Kestir of the Azim Steppe. If that is what you believe, then I suppose it is worth a try. Would you be willing to accompany me? Not to speak with everyone, of course, only till I've gained my nerve. One moment. Okay. Where do you want me to go? Cheese, your presence is greatly appreciated. Now then. Are you well, Kabuto? It's rather unlike you to call on anyone for help. I suppose next Makara will tell us the striped rays are drowning. Tsukumo has been taken by the Red and I mean to rescue him. So it is true, I'd hoped it was only a rumor. But what are we to do? We are not fighters, Kabuto. You'd be leading turtles to slaughter. I realize that, which is why I will not ask you to fight, but I do have a plan that requires your help. You are perhaps the greatest swimmer the Ruby Sea has ever known, and your knowledge of its currents is unmatched. That is why I would ask you to lead their soldiers on a chase. Distract them that I might do battle with their leader alone. A chase, you say? Should be simple enough to drag those sea slugs through the waves. It might even prove fun. Very well, give me time to prepare, and you'll have your diversion. He listened and agreed to help. No doubt your presence helped to convince him. But can I ask you to be present for everyone? Wait with the elder while I speak with the others. The elder. I never realized talking could be so tiresome. I take it you have spoken with everyone then? Fear not, your cause is just, and from what Cheese has told me, your plan is sound. We need only wait for the others to assemble. Oh no. It would seem my words have fallen on deaf ears. Come, Cheese, we must save Tsukumo on our own. Sakumo. You are too quick to judge your brothers, Kabuto. Take another look. Sorry to keep you waiting. I thought it prudent we have proper weapons should we be forced to confront the Red, so I made a short trip to visit the Kestir. You traveled all the way to Reunion for weapons? Paid a visit to the forge in Kugane, and the young smith, Shihumi, I believe is her name, insisted she be brought here to prepare for Tsukumo's return. She seemed quite adamant about seeing to his repairs. Shihumi, whatever, I'd nearly forgotten. I know not how to repay you. When a brother is in need, we help. It's as simple as that. Just so. In fact, you'll find more of our brothers are waiting for you outside. Everyone is prepared to do their part to see Tsukumo return safely. Which is why I scouted ahead, lest we have any unwanted surprises. I overheard the soldiers on watch speaking of Hirumaki. They say she's been gloating over his latest plunder, keeping it on display at the heir of the opulent. It has to be Tsukumo. Then I know where I must go. As I mentioned before, your task will be to circle about the island and draw the attention of as many soldiers as you can. While they're distracted, Cheese and I will sneak onto the island through the dive. Today we shall prove the blue are not to be trifled with. To the Isle of Zeki. I don't remember where this is at. Oh, I gotta go all the way out here. Oh my god. Whatever. I'll ride. They're not on the, what do you call it though? Underwater. It is underwater. So what do you call it? You hear good, everyone is in position. When we reach the air of the opulent, I will see to Hirumaki while you retrieve Sukumo. Are you ready? Oh. I had to disband for a thingy. Duty. The hell? Do I touch it? It said Namazu. Namazu Bell. Well, he's not doing too good. They're huge. Do we touch it again? Nice. Of course, I lead on. I did the wrong move. Okay, so this is his. Oh, damn. Use this move, shit. Maybe not. Shit. Alright, let's get going. It's taking forever. And get ambushed. Oh. Touch the armor. Oh, it's a bunch of blessings, maybe? Damage taken is reduced. There, it's Hirumaki, and he has Sakumo. Soldiers are all taken to the water. Now's your chance. Thank you all. You have promised this opportunity will not be wasted. Fall back and join the others. Chiefs will handle the rest. Understood. Good luck and may the kami keep you safe. We have faith in you, Kabuto. So you come after all, Shaggy. Why don't you entertain our guests? With pleasure. I don't know if that's how you pronounce his name, Shaggy. Conchis, he stands no chance against the both of us. following me. Thought I could interrupt. Going on a run. Ow. '77th wave? Oh my god. Don't die, Mr. Kabuto. Finally. Heading up your meddling, I will rip your heads from your shoulders and mount them on the walls of the vault. Hurry, Chief, see to Sakumo. Prepare yourself. Watch him die like in a second. Is that the best you can do? This is your last chance to join me or die along with the rest of the blue. Ugh. So, ugh. Get up. Is it a doll? The others counting on you. It's $20. My work is done. Follow your heart. I will always... Sakumo. Damn, with the blood too. General Hiromaki has fallen. Retreat, retreat. Quickly, you must take him back to Tamamizu. Tiramisu. I apologize if I worried you. I'm fine, but there's still no change in Sakumo. He remained lifeless since he last spoke on the Isle of Zeki. Shihumi, can you repair him? Sorry, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with them physically. I could grant him movement, but only such as an ordinary Karakuri puppet might have. Sakumo is no ordinary puppet, he is of the divine. Geez, you have dealt with matters of magic before, yes? Do you know of anything that might restore Sakumo? But why have you forgotten Sakumo's parting message? His parting message, you say that as if his intention was to leave. What's this? Did it fall from Sakumo's altar? How could I have overlooked such a thing while examining him? It bears a striking resemblance to materia. Of course, materia is essentially spiritual energy in crystallized form. It was likely used to make Sakumo's core. Are you saying it was the materia that gave him life? Precisely, one moment. Precisely, and I have an idea as to how we may still put it to use. Would you sit down for a moment? Excuse me. A perfect fit. It suits your helmet quite nicely. Thank you, Shihumi. I will treasure it always. Sakumo, you lent your voice when I could not find my own, your courage when I had only cowardice. Thanks to you, I now understand the strength that comes from the bonds I share with others. Before I might have thrown this material away, but now... Now I would honor Sukumo's memory by protecting the vault and the allies that have helped us fill it. Very nice. They lost their $20. Thanks to your concerted efforts, Kabuto Sakumo now rests peacefully in the treasure vault. The Divine Circle, reputation up. Sworn. Hey, are you here?
Yes. Hello.
Hello. I did their quests, but I don't see the thing to get more from them.
Did you already do 12?
No, I still have 3 more. Like, I don't see the icon to get more quests.
Oh, maybe relog. I guess first thing I would do.
It doesn't, like, turn into, like, a fishing thing, does it? I hope not.
I don't know. Do you see a grayed out? Or read it out or whatever?
I see that one, but I never did that one, like, the fishing thing. Like, I never was doing it. You know, I was doing, like, the daily beast tribe, whatever. This one I need a fishing thing, but it's not the guy where I normally get the daily from. Gonna look up on the wiki these guys real quick. What are they called? Kojin? Kojin.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Really though? Says I'm sworn. says Zukin. Gives all the quests. He's right there. He doesn't want to give me 3. It's so weird.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I did this quest. And relogging didn't do anything. I'll come to you real quick. I come back, I don't know. It's so weird. What's up? Alright, go back and see. They're not there. They didn't give me another quest or nothing, right? No. I have no current quests. I have 30 daily allowances left. This dude isn't giving me anything. He says we cut the head of the snake. It's only a matter of time before another grows in its place. Till then, Hiramaki's absence should deter the red from interfering with our work.
Maybe they don't want you doing it again.
It's so weird. Why don't they let me give me the 3 free? Everyone else gives me the 3 free. He gave me 3 free before. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Test of courage. Oh, I guess you don't get the bonus ones at rank 7 for some odd reason. That's not true. I got the Namazu. What the fuck? I don't know. Whatever. I guess I don't get the bonus. It's bullshit. Alright. I'm gonna be resuming the MSQ. You're heading to the back room. So he doesn't give me, he just sends me back here so I can get the quest. I guess I gotta get it from this person. I'm going to do this real quick. Hopefully it's a little bit better. Memories of a bygone age. Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items she has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, we should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Oh yeah, hang on. There we go.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, that really suits you.
Oh. It's like you're a different person.
I had much the same impression. I had only ever worn skirts, you see. But it seems appropriate for a new beginning.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Fake Sphene.
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Am I going, or can I stay? Alright. I'm just gonna fucking teleport. That lady wants to talk with Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Cheese choose? We should cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Okay, let's talk about Wilclamon, the citizen, I guess. The lady talking to Lamonti just came back from Tulliola. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easier for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor, and continuing to strive for peace. Tulliola's leaders have shown great magnanimity, magnanimity. I can't help but be moved. Let's talk about Lane 09, I guess. If you tune to Lane 09, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations. Solution 9, it makes it easy to get around. That's a mode of travel that utilizes the Aether Currents. Yes, we had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. Disheartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Government about Nexus Arcade, something like. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Cheese and Lamonti a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wilclamon. And government sector. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. Which I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelania. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. So, if she is like this, then this is actually her, then... God, I forget the name of that company. That was involved with her and them. They had to, like, be influencing what they want into, like, their projection of her. Sorry about that, got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, Cheese and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic. We can take a break there. Don't even remember what's on this side. Triple triad match. I haven't played in a long time. I wonder if my cards are even good for people at this. What do you call it? I use recommended. I'll place her. I can flip her, and I can flip the 6. Oh wait, that was a 1. I'm stupid. Still 1. Outrunner card. We've been talking for a while, so let's rest our feet. A, drinks are on me. Speaking cheese, the two you go ahead and order first.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Sweet cocoa and extra cream on top, something healthy, vegetable juice maybe. I'll have the same. I'll go sweet cocoa with extra cream on top, because that's probably what I would get without the extra cream.
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
I wonder if she's gonna get caught, like, out in the open.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
I wonder if she's gonna walk away from it and she's gonna join us or some shit. That'd be interesting.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Alright. I think that's barely the second quest, too. 7.2. Wonder if I can figure it out. Yeah, Crossroads was the last one. I did that one, and then I did that one right now. Alright. Search a meaning. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached with this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with cheese. Appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on TrueView. Something's gonna go down. Also, I need to do these eventually. Oh, maybe I should do that now. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Pam, thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. Sigh. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. And do a little rally. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. I'll beware my manners. My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher, they're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? What? An usher, they're the ones who came to those without... Oh, okay. But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the species are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. Taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families, even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Cheese? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tulliola who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, I'm sure I'll be happy for the company. I am actually gonna go ahead and wait, I'll wait till we disperse. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 for people on Tribute and 1 for someone over by the Neon Steen, whatever, let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you do the talking? You to do the talking, Cheese? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Ah, shit. Alright, listen, I'm ditching you guys real quick, because I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Do my daily, I'm gonna go ahead and do my daily quest. For this. Especially since this one only needs 1. And I thought Toasty said the max was 9. And maybe it is, but I think the max I can get them is 8, and then maybe I do the quest. Because I swear it said 8, and then 9 was like a not like the 1730 was the last one. But we'll see. So, do theirs. I can do their blue as well. I'm gonna go this way. I can get those on the way back. No, it's this one. The wrong order. Let's go back to the resistance thing. Okay, this is a fugitive thing. No. So, try one quest, can do the blue, turn in the other two. And 3, 180. Namazu will be done first. 180. Be 600. I'm actually excited for the Shadowbringer Beast Tribe quest, but I'm not excited about. I think I need a gatherer. I think I wonder if fishing can be one. Whoops. Okay, this one, I'll travel down here. Alright, well theirs are all done. You just need to do the blue. Schism between sisters. I think that's how you pronounce that. Good morrow, cheese. I don't know how to thank you for all your help. The Castellum has become everything I'd hoped for. Travelers and resistance members alike have been singing its praises. As long as nothing untoward happens, I'm confident that it'll pass muster with Mother. That reminds me, how's your mother molting coming along? Ishana informs me that the upper layer of skin is beginning to separate. There's not much time left. Well, we're set to pass the inspection with flying colors, so there's nothing to fear unless some unforeseen catastrophe occurs. Shouldn't have said that. Captain Alpa, it's a catastrophe. What do you mean? Anata, Pant, they're fighting among themselves over in Virjala. It looked like they were out for blood, so I ran for my life. What? Holmean, if you kept your mouth shut, this would never have happened. I suppose I was tempting fate a bit, but you can't blame me for it. Why does this have to happen now? Mother finds out the Anata are causing trouble near Castellum Velodina, whatever, she'll hold me responsible. Jolmean cheese, follow me. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Jolman. No, it's not far. Battle made to the Quail Kalyana, whatever. If any of you are still alive, say something. By Sri Lakshmi, whatever, it's a massacre. There's no time to waste. We should search for survivors. Cheese, try the southern part of the valley. Jolmin, come with me. Gonna use one of these. Are you here to kill me? No, it would seem not. A survivor, what happened here? There had been a schism within the Koyana. I am those of like no mind, no longer wish to devote ourselves to the false Sri Lakshmi. We believe the Koyana, whatever, should work with the Vera for the future of Gir Albania. Instead of sequestering ourselves away from the world, many of us voiced our opposition, but the dreamers heard not our pleas. When you tried to break from the tribe, they hunted you down. Yes, Strider, most of us were slain. Those who survived the ambush are being pursued as we speak. What do you make of this, Captain? This is troubling indeed. There are so few routes through the valleys that anyone passing is bound to be caught up in the fighting. Those killers won't think twice about cutting down anyone who stands between them and their prey. Can't allow the slaughter to continue. The Quelliana and we Vera have our differences, but they are still our sisters. And it's up to us to beat some sense into those dreamers. No, this is an Anata affair. I cannot involve the gatekeepers, so I'll deal with it myself. Alpa, have you forgotten why we're here in the first place? What are you talking about? Why do you think Jolmin and I are here? Stop being obtuse and say what you mean or get out of my way. Damn. We're here because a merchant begged the gatekeepers for help. You yourself said the dreamers don't think twice about cutting down innocents. This is our problem. It's the gatekeeper's duty to keep the peace. If that means intervening in tribal disputes, then so be it. Isn't that right, Cheese? You're right. We'll settle this together. Excuse me. The dreamers are still out there looking for you. Go to Castellum Velodina and tell the gatekeepers that Alpha sent you. No harm will come to you. Youngling of the Vera, you have my gratitude. Jolmin, Cheese, the other survivors need our help. Let's move. I just don't like how it shows me running off with them and stuff, and then it doesn't actually take me. Wouldn't it be nice if it actually did? So I don't have to waste time. I guess some people don't want that though. Oh god. Alright. The pursuers have tracked us down, but we have no strength left to fight. This is the end. It's not over yet. We're here to help. That's right. You're under the protection of the Velodina gatekeepers now. It's time to show them what we're made of. I feel like the arrow users would dip after the front line just got destroyed. At least I don't have to run a lot like the, was it the Kojin or whatever they're called, the turtle people. I was gonna say, where's the little one? See her now. Oh my god. I'm gonna get on the left side. Let me target this bitch. Oh my god. Gonna do a cool move. Can I just do this? Does it work? Some AoE on them. I think it's better if I just target them. Did the wrong move. Think they'd appear in such numbers, they're relentless. Who dares interfere? Ah. There you are, Cheese. Thought you'd steal all the glory for yourself, eh? You're not the only hero around here. Well, I only came to admire the griffin statues. I shan't stand by while my friends are in danger. It's time for Tala Molka, the invisible adder, to bear her fangs. Invisible adder? Is that because the others ignore you? Mazette, Tala, I've never been so happy to see you two. Hear me, dreamers of the Koyoliana, your crimes are beyond redemption, beyond forgiveness. It's time for you to pay. Okay, I thought we were done, but... I'm just gonna target the main bitch. Good luck, everyone else. Actually, maybe I'll get some help. Oh my god. You mean to do that move? He's targeting me. How about you guys give me some help? Here, you guys want me to be the tank? Oh God. Okay, well, they don't have her anymore. Can I get another help from someone? This fight's a little ridiculous, my God. Alright, her attack didn't count because she died. Alpa, we were on our way to inspect your facilities when we heard the cries of battle. Might have guessed the Kolyana were involved, but I never expected to find you here. What is the meaning of this? Mother, listen to me. These Kolyana are not our enemies. Geez, what is she talking about? These Kolyana do indeed reject the false Sri Lakshmi. I would hear it from them. Tell us the truth of this day. Our own sisters turned against us because we dared to seek another way. Were it not for the intervention of your daughter and her comrades, we would have been slaughtered. But while none of us are gravely injured, our sorrow is beyond words. Sisters, you're welcome to stay with us in Vira Nilya for as long as you need. You'll have food and shelter and time to think of your futures, That you would show sworn enemies such kindness. However, it is with profound regret that we must refuse your most gracious offer. Our minds were made up before your arrival. Pray tell, what will you do? Alpa, brave and benevolent daughter of the Vira, please allow us to join the Veldina gatekeepers. Join us, but why? We were raised to fear the Striders, told they could not be trusted, and so we turned away from the world and placed our hopes in a false god. But when you and your comrades came to our rescue, we saw the error of our ways. We need not, and they cannot live apart. That's why my work with the gatekeepers has taught me. There are many people that call Gira Albania home. I just want to make it a safer place. Of course, we all have our own opinions and beliefs, but our goals are the same, and that's what matters. We'd be happy to have you. Then we will commit ourselves to your cause. Seems you have grown a great deal, Alpa. Are you sure I'm still about the same length as before? I don't think it's supposed to be taken literally. Haha, she's still rather slow on the uptake, I see. It's just one of her many quirks, as I am sure you have noticed. I must return to the village and share these recent developments with the brood. In the meantime, you should await my arrival at Velodina. I still intend to look over the Castellum. Understood, Mother. Well, at least that quest is done. I should report everything to my superiors and request for permission to accept the new Kolyana recruits. Alpa, are you sure about this? Because I'll be employed to infiltrate the resistance. If it is, it's a needlessly contrived one. Besides, we're not about to hand them the keys to the place. We'll train them like any other recruits, and if they betray our trust, we'll deal with it then and there. Fair enough, all the same, I'll keep a close eye on them. I know you will. Anyway, it looks like Mother's arrived for the inspection. This is the moment I've been dreading. God, I was hoping no more cutscenes. Time has come to see the fruits of your labor. Take it everything is in order. If I find your efforts to be insufficient, you are coming straight back to Vera Nilia. Is that clear? Crystal clear. I'll be looking on over every element of this place. Nothing will escape my notice. My inspection is complete. There's no denying that you have made significant changes. Of course, this place is no stranger to change. The stone bridge once built by Alamegans was plated in blackened steel by the Garleans, becoming a symbol of oppression. Now it is the turn of the Anata to leave our mark. For better or worse, it stands as a testament of the history of Gira Albania, now representatives of the various peoples of this land have united as the Velodina gatekeepers and transformed the stronghold. It bodes well for the future. So does that mean? Even before my arrival, he had already demonstrated the qualities required of a leader. He fought to defend members of the Kolyana and have established a bond of trust with them, an achievement that many considered impossible. You have learned much and grown to become a leader worthy of the highest praise and respect. As broodmother, as your mother, this makes me proud indeed. I don't know what to say. This concludes my visit. I hope you will all continue to support Alpa in her endeavors until we meet again. She's not the only one that feels that way. You've come a long way, Alpa. It looks like you won't be needing me as your mentor anymore. Now, Jolmin, you're not getting off that easily. I still need a second in command, don't I? This place may have passed Mother's test, but our work is far from over. As soon as we get permission for the Kolyana recruits to join, we'll need a garrison for them. We should start the preparations right away. And we got green and blue ones. Did I say green and blue? I meant purple and blue. Permission to accept the Koyana refuge has been granted, and a not a garrison has been built. Reputation up. My Inata conduct got. Alright, here's 2 quests. False nails. Sure. Okay, I can just get their thing now. Could I get the other amount, I wonder? I guess I'll find out soon. Nice. Alright. Let's see if I can get these guys' quests now. There they are. Maybe they don't have them out. I did like their armor though. I might just go ahead and teleport here and do it this way. Ugh. Aimed it so bad, so wrong. I gotta pee really bad though too, so I'm gonna BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'll be happy when these guys' quests are done. They're kind of annoying. I think they're the most annoying. Not them, the Kojin specifically, but the fucking their map where they are located. I don't like it. Like, I think for this one, I'm gonna have to kill these things, and then I think I have to go back here or something. Yeah, I think I gotta go back and give it to someone over there. What? Oh, it's this one. Okay, that is one. There's one there, and one here. Tentacles of the trade. Spec octopus traps. Oh, okay. That one's not bad. At least the Namazu will be done sooner on its own, and I think the Nata and Kojin ideally should be done like around the same time. Okay, there's one. Nothing in either of these. Okay, thank God. Like, he does not give a fuck. It's better that you kill him, so, like, you know, he won't have a really good excuse for just letting it happen. Now to the Asm Steppe. Don't know why I changed, just used to calling the mount every time. Just don't give me the mount one, please. Oh, theirs isn't too bad, but I just rather not do any mount quests. Okay, I'm gonna teleport here and then teleport there. I forget about that teleport. I just fly there. Asm Steppy. Souvenir components. Normal, thank God. Hit with one of those. What? Okay, whatever. And this has to be high quality. Gazelle shared components. Okay, I'm gonna hit with that first. Just get a good chunk of that. Get a rapid synthesis. Nice. Flipping that coin, baby. Namazu Steward. Should be up here. Nice. And no high quality needed. I wonder if I could get away with the 2. Yeah. $600. I don't think they have any other vendor here. No, just him. So I can't get their mount either. But I'm done at the very least. There you are, come on, let's deliver the keepsakes. Taking care of business at you, then let's be about our business. Let's get going. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. People around Tribute seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. I'm getting drunk out here. Is there something you need? Yeah, try to burn this in the fire by accident. Also, Malachite, whatever, he's very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. See why some would say no, but I couldn't do that, not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Don't know. Oh, hello, do I know you? I only see 3 here. Oh, I guess the 4th is... Also, this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. Got me thinking about what we did to Tuliyola. I didn't even know we'd killed so many other people. Not until the funeral would they decide to retaliate. Lamity, Wuklamau would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliyola know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of Neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, I was like, am I stupid? I don't see the guy. Girl, what is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless. Queen Speen tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. Queen Speen herself recommends it. I want to believe that all will be well, but still, sigh. Sorry, I need to clear my head. That's everyone on Treeview. Let's go to the Neonstein. A little comment here about the vending machines. Chenault's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Oh yeah, she's like medieval stuff. They don't know what a vending machine is. Shit, I don't even know what a vending machine is. Lively citizen. Are you talking to me? Alright, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Oh, of course, you're the unenhanced challenger. No champion. No way. You have that, with the thing. That's cool. I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. Was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. I'm sure we've met before. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lithander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Speen's word start, found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Heh, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation of my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamati once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. I mean, whatever. A jewel shattered. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Cheese. From what I've seen and heard, plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Tremendous report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. I guess I could have went there. I'm not really sure if I'm saving time. I'm doing it this way, but it's whatever. Thank you for your assistance with this. Every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, whether they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. See, it's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. I hope we do that. I hope we give everyone the memories back. I think they will do that, because it doesn't really seem right for them not to. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we talk. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning, but I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me, for once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys at the same point. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh, is that? The simulant. She was looking straight at us. If I had known better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? I don't feel like we should. Oh my god. Simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stain is that way. Let's hurry. Stain. I want to say stain.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Hey, are you all right?
Oh god, another person with this type of haircut.
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice. You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Not on your life. You asked me that after you try to kill me.
mention it. The other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. 'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns. Pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
Well, hello, we have a queen right here. What is the objective of these experiments?
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Calyx.
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and
Yeah, that's what it
devoted
was,
himself to
Preservation.
developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calix, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen.
I'll please kill you.
You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Are you alright, Cheese? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have upset my magical reserves. Besides, it's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. The meeting. I'm gonna look up when the fucking dungeon is. I don't know what like the common consensus is of these post quests, but God, it's just so boring and uninteresting to me. All right, it's what do you call it? And the thing after this, Alexandria has no need for Queen's Fiends, Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calix. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with Preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about Preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Spine. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating Preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. So after this one, there's a dungeon and a trial. So that's good. You give me something to do.
We've heard what happened. So, Preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calix, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless. Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
We have a lead, I say we follow it. Can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Alright, it's going to be where I end it for now. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. Give me that gold. Alright, yeah, we'll start this next time. Alright, continuing the 7.2 main scenario. Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, I forgot our internet restarts itself.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm disconnected.
Yeah. I'm about to start the quest, like just about to start it, and then I'll get the thing or whatever. The dungeon and trial.
Just enough time for me to get a 4 loco.
I was gonna say you're gonna do it before or after. Because how long does it take down? Because it's literally the quest for the dungeon and trial.
Yeah, I'll do it after.
Alright. Descent to the Foundation. Right, I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. I believe it's fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Guluja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Is Shale gonna die? With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. The attendants, like, why are all these people gathering here? There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so I have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tishal Jaw's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Cheese, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Let me see, what the fuck? Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Okay, I literally have the underkeep literally right now, so just like a minute.
A minute.
A minute. You gotta invite you to party.
I wanna go.
I wanna fucking go. I come queuing up all our daily high level dungeon and oh, just kidding.
Yes, expert level cap dungeon.
I don't have it yet. That's why I'm doing this. So I can get those.
So you're gonna have one.
I do get 30. We do get 30 for this. Although it's my okay, well.
Welcome to the end game.
Yeah, everyone's just queuing up the dungeon on repeat. Sorry. Medic.
Click the button. Click the button. I think I'm gonna wave to you now.
You're waving.
Just kidding. I was saying like the healer, like I'm gonna wave to the healer after that.
Oh.
There are pieces
760.
ahead. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Well, not even 760. 755.
You are right now. Or mine is.
Yeah, I think
It put me at 760.
if
It's
you're
the
above
max
it,
highest.
it takes you down, right? I don't think it's
Yeah.
gonna bring me up.
Yeah.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Shell kind of sexy though.
Yeah, I like her.
I'm detecting something
We.
big.
Hey.
We'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh.
Now my skill's running out.
Mine too.
Come back. Oh shit. You walking around.
Oh. I almost got.
How did you?
I don't know. I was in it. Oh my god! I ran out of that right when it happened.
Dude.
Don't worry. I'm dying. Okay.
The healer's making me pay for this. I'll learn. Don't worry.
I won't. Hmm.
Where is he?
Bruh. Enough
Dude,
of
I'll
that.
never. I'm dead. Goodbye. I'm okay.
Trap jaws. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the tank thing. Never mind.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Oh, it's a ring.
destruction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jumping in the kitchen. Step alert.
Oh my god. Am I dying? Am I lagging out again? Oh shit. Are we
getting kicked?
Are we?
Probably. Making my way downtown. Oh my god, they're still logged in.
Those people? Or we're in?
My character.
Oh. Well, I'm in queue. We're still in.
I'm trying.
I told him you're logging back in. I gave them flower shower. Oh, he's back in it. Dude, now I don't really want to fucking die for them. They waited for us and then...
I'm destroying this guy. I can't die.
Oh, this is interesting.
I always die to this. Oh, yeah, it does whatever that is. This fucked me up.
Still good on this side?
Yeah.
Messing up my combos. Oh. 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 I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry. I didn't see you behind me, dude. I was like trying to get out of the way, and then I was like in the thing. Oh, sorry. Can I get here? This side?
Ow. Ow. No.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on. Troubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of guns in here. Can't wait to get shot. In the fat. The good old defense.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
It's a rock.
Yeah, it's a coffin. Or...
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Yeah.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
I'm already here. It's moving. It was hard to tell with my layer.
You don't want to overlap anything.
Yeah, it's hard to tell though, almost.
Oh, front lines.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
How does this work?
The balls come down.
Okay, so that one's gonna go first. And then this one. Oh.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
I'm dead.
Oh.
I wasn't looking at that one.
I didn't see it either. I think we're alright.
Yeah, we're okay here. Oh god, what's the front? Okay.
I was not on the right side. I might die.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Hey.
Nice. That one wasn't bad.
That will
I'll
do.
give healer.
We have enough to proceed.
It's a
with the
dog.
analysis.
I'll give it to Tank if he's still here, but I have a little ending scene.
They gave you flowers before they leave.
I'll go Tank. I want the dog.
Get that dog.
I need it on it. Fuck! I didn't get it.
I rolled a 33.
No Royal Hound. Oh, cutscene. Hang on. I'm gonna unlock the trial right now, I'm just assuming.
Hey.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out.
Bitch, they're
and
still
as
walking.
My father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
Yeah, bitch, real depressing.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene? What?
Did we both just disappear?
What happened? Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zilenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, This monstrosity must be destroyed, not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
There it is.
Alright, trial is good to go.
Let's get this shit. Ow.
Recollection. We only get 6 for this one. I can only get 142 left this week. I don't know how many you can get.
Probably that many. I have 308.
I think that's what I was at too. I think we get 6 for this one. What happened?
Someone in the chat was like, oh shit, I do not remember.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
I will carry us. It's my first time here.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Damn, they go crazy right at the start. Might want to get in that.
Oh. Well, I was with you and you weren't in that.
I know. That's my thoughts after.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Okay, keep moving.
You must keep moving. That looks like it's gonna hurt.
I'm just gonna stay in.
We're gonna want to go out.
Yep.
Oh! Oh! We're okay.
Hasn't done it yet, right?
Right.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
Oh, there's another dragoon here.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
I'm slow.
Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
That's unnecessary.
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Unfortunate. I think I was on the wrong side.
Damn. Oh, so pretty.
Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge! Have at you! Fall!
Fuck.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you! My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Sick of this move.
What does it even do? Does that thing blow up?
You don't want to get in the flowers, I don't think.
But what about this ball that's going across the map?
You want to avoid it. I think I had no idea what it does.
Just don't
though.
touch it?
Yeah.
I thought it blew up or something.
So out and then in.
Yeah. Oh god, what are those? Why am I dying?
Shot from the back.
Have at you!
Sorry, I said that literally last second. I barely noticed it. Like in the background, there's this thingies. Oh god. Nice.
Yo.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Yeah, you did. Oh, right into a cutscene. Never mind, she just closed her eyes.
She's dead.
Yeah. Dragoon? Oh, no Dragoon. He goes for the white mage. Touch on her butt. Now cutscene.
Yeah.
Did you get what you needed?
The hell is that blue thing down below him?
I did.
Oh, it's a screen.
Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections. You're aware of the connection between the worlds?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Cheese. Shared pass.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us? So books still remain? Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
Well, thank God.
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. A tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Nope, don't do it.
Best, I think.
It's gonna fuck with her somehow.
Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
The simulant gave the impression that we wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. Excuse me, and at present we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps we could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Oh, who will I contact? Let's go with Stola. If it isn't cheese, is something the matter? This preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I just concluded a meeting with Gosan. I told him about the cure for Levin's sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. Not otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Gotta do them all, huh? Excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx, well, something was obviously afoot. Couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. Just while you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty, that said, her absence may have consequences. People of Alexandria still have a great trust in Speen, just plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Alizé. Yes, hello. Cheese. For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? Sigh, but I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm out of water. Damn, what'd she do to her back? Pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin's sickness to the citizens. I actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You met him before with Amity, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Okay, Aaronville is going to actually have to wait because I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back. Cheese, this is a surprise. Has Will Clemel gotten into trouble again? I see, knowing you, I expect you're already knowing. Looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos, then we had to go and visit him. Do you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alpha Male's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryo. When everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for you stole it as well. I'll help you. It all seems we have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to the Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 9-14, if I remember correctly. Is Shared Past the name of this last one? 'Cause I don't remember. I want to look at the MSQ again. Try not to look at 7.4. I think 7.2 and 3 are the last to do with this Dawntrail, and 7.4 starts something different. Okay, yeah, I knew it wasn't called Shared Past, Secrets of Eternity, so that's the next one. The real last one. So much empty space. Oh there, you came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but for good measure I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least
Milos? Oh, fuck.
Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
Yes.
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos's sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
She's also a little bit of a psycho.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Cutscene right off the bat. Nope. Seekers of Eternity. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let's return to the back room, and on the way let us pick up treats for our friends, a little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
We're gonna start fighting and killing over the regulators. I don't know.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait, is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts, too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Damn, I thought this quest was going to be quick. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Gujaw, Spain, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. $725 ring. Would have came in handy earlier. That was a close call, my thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. Went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here, and most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. Should return to the outskirts and take stock.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
I didn't get the call.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the back room. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
I'd say I'll stay.
Then let's return to Solution 9.
Okay,
if we hurry,
cool.
We can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
A beer? Cheers, Mike. For me? Thank you, cheers.
Set the bus in your room.
Thank you. I missed the last couple seconds of that, but whatever. How is this little group of quests gonna end, like, okay?
Sphene's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Go, Y'shtola.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zeroja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die.
Whoops.
I don't want to die.
Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Hang on, I'm watching people die right now.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Thank the 12, you are all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of the Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. Can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Excuse me. Gulujar, are you still without your authority? It's fine now, I'm in control again. You might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lemity just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Guluja. This powerlessness, I can't abide it no longer. Take off your hood. Be the queen. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure, if there was but happiness at the end, yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please lend me your aid. Oh, Speen, you found the words I wish you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Speen. Together we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet while disarming soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keep a close watch on machines. I also have in mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alize. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimmer I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. So, of course, he's here.
blackened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
No one's here, you psychopath. Oh my god, I hate this dude. Oh.
The time is come to pose a new question.
Alright. 7.3. Hello?
Hello?
I watched all the people die. They died.
Yeah, let's go.
I can't believe they took inspiration from America and had a public shooting in their world. Dude, that was crazy.
Bruh. Yeah.
Cheers, my friend.
Cheers to death. Tragic death.
Alright, I'm gonna start 7.3, I guess, now. How many till I get to this fucking trial and dungeon? 1,
2 million.
2. It feels like it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta do 7 quests of bullshit, and then the 8th quest is it. Alright.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get through it.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
That's how you really feel about it. I'll let you know when I get to it if you're still on by then. Or if maybe I don't even want to do it that far, but we'll see. It depends on how long these fucking quests are and how much I don't like them, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Going back in.
Oh, I'm not. I'm out. Sucker.
Targeted tragedy. If you have a moment, Cheese, Geodude wants to take stock of the current crisis. Believe it may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. Was this like the recap part? First things first, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is the man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx, he lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for 11 sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. while harming the people he was ostensibly trying to help. I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he'll draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down, which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Guluja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to go take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Ra and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I had to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliyola. Alpha Male and Alizael will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Cheese's group if you'll have me. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. Psh, you'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Where are we going? How do I leave? There we go. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. So they were for the longest time. And the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact, Goliath are greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calix, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we could handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that the Grimoire, whatever you retrieved from the old castle? I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, Grimoire. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Cheese and I will take the east. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await you there. Let's do the rounds then, we'll see what's what, and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Kind of weird that he's with me, I feel like. I'm gonna start down here. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. All the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies were amenable to my company, well, you had to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The rest I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Are the sentries and air-wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Speen said so. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. You must know a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Dample wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Cheese a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. The supply of souls cut off, though more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Oh, this way. It was once my job to deliver goods by Hubbard Cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Excuse me. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. You should know that the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. Sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. Do you remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention? Geez, I think it's time we rejoin Kryle and Speen. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryle say to meet them in the plaza just outside Truview? Let's get going. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless or if they simply failed to acquire one with limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine, so Calyx has chosen that those least likely to accept his mission as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. You could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he has some other need for the lives he's taken. What are the dust found at various sites? What are the dust found at various sites? Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? You recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us the same thing. When I arrived, found no body. Yeah, I read this already like 2 seconds ago. Both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust too is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Geez, we need your help. I lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. I believe members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Okay, I thought he was gonna faint.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Just kill all the machines. Like, you guys can just work on the aid.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh no. The mom.
Mother, please.
Isadora. Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry, he must have fallen, protecting the residents. The endless choice. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? Is he wounded or worse? I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Alright, thank you. Please be careful yourself. Mowgli's dancing at a time like this. Isadora is going to be alright then? I'm so glad. I just finished my ministrations here. Our believing comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. I'm sorry, but by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Surveying, 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 surveying. See no sign of Geode, perhaps you should search further to the east. Surveying, survey, 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 survey. No sign of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue to search further to the east. Oh boy. He's double cheeked up. See no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here.
Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods!
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
For now.
I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
It's an old dude having that kind of, what do you call it? He just gave him the gun, dude. Oh my god.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Baited.
A trap. Take care of the others, eh?
R.I.P. Geodude.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Geode!
Damn, he couldn't even take out one of them.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into Endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return to Ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
You only seek other victims. I'll halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah, you retard.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
The pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Excuse me. Was that his twist away, returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection still on Ether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. Then why would you even say that, Crow, you dumb bitch? This is so stupid, man. I hate this fucking quest. We know only too well there's not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him, we have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. Jeez, thank you for once, Speen. I was so worried that they were gonna like start having her be like, you gotta give him the key. It falls to us, we will thwart his plan here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. I really gotta pee. My memories and yours. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wyakwe to meet us there as well. Oh, he's gonna take me there.
dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Just get rid of them, like literally.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
I just feel like I'm noticing her paintbrush like floating on her back hard. Like, is there supposed to be something there? I feel like it looks off from before. Well, I guess, I don't know. I guess she's never paid attention. Everyone's just floating weapon.
Been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
We literally can't, like, you literally cannot, like, I like the little one just snapping. It's like literally like a war. Come on, man. You can't, like, just, I don't know. You can't just stop. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was. He was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer, though, and is surely taking the hardest, and that's on top of what happened with Kakuya. You think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She'll like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calix, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kakuya used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself over to the eastern sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Oh, I gotta pee. Alright, I'm back. It's a far trek on foot, so I arranged for a couple of wheelers. Who's this person? They've all had their communication modules removed, so even Calix shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, and we'll set off. Are they talking to me? No, they're also doing it, I think. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons to follow my lead. These air rails are Renault's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We'd all talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Almost there, be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, Cheese, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulators' days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Nope, not quite. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters. Sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveying speed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
Will you raise a glass?
Here. I'm already drinking. To Geode's memory. I will in spirit. God, if you want to be a bitch.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
I don't really care, to be honest with you.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. A pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
3.
It
Or
was
4.
hard to
Oh no,
take
it's the
in.
most recent just causes.
I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
What is
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here,
the swallowing
thinking back on the moments
noise.
we shared,
Oh man.
I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx.
For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Appreciate you helping me through this, and not only the grief, you helped me see that my karma mean even more to me than I realize, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. For his crimes. I don't know what the hell I said. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. A darkness in the heart. Simon went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kral for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation, establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Cheese? Cheese, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. Been making rounds in the outskirts, and I can't help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. Can't wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have other things to speak. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright, let me get a beer real quick. Cheers.
Cheers. I clinked it for you.
Oh, thank you. We lost Geo, dude. R.I.P.
What? Oh.
Yeah. Imagine getting sucked off so good you turn to dust.
Imagine getting sucked off so good you turn into a dragon.
Alright. You got me.
But that would be crazy.
Imagine. Check out this dude's mount. It's pretty cool.
What? Where?
Posting it.
Oh. Oh damn, it's like a grown... Oh my god. Wait, I have one of those.
Do you?
Check this out.
Are you coming here? Are you posting something? So.
Damn, that one looks bigger. Hold on a minute. It looks like an adult version of... How's it going?
You asking me?
Out here. Yeah.
Oh, Speen's right here. Got to talk to her in a moment.
Oh, here it is.
Whoa.
I bought it from Wondrous Tales, like, when I was first playing the game. I didn't know how easy it was to get. It's actually really easy.
Oh.
But I spent like 50 of the things on it when I first started. It was worth it. He's cool.
Where's my Wondrous Tales thing? Did I have to go to my inventory and key items?
I was thinking about Moogle. Moogle, not
Oh,
Wondrous Tales.
oh.
Yeah, I did the Moogle thing.
I have 5 of 9 of my Wondrous Tales done, and there is no line or whatever.
Damn, I just realized I got one. I haven't been paying attention.
Do you do second chance, or do you like shuffle them to try to make them line up?
Not anymore, unless I have like a shitload of points. I really don't care. I just get whatever I get.
And try to shuffle. Come on, line up. Just give me 4 in a row. I got 3 in a row.
Nice. You get money and XP for that.
Oh, really? For 3?
You can change your class to your red mage and give it like half a bar of XP.
So see, there's a 1 line, there's a 1 line, and a 2 line, and a 3 line, and then they're just getting 9 seals, or whatever.
Yeah.
I guess I can second chance my retry. Wait, does that take away a stamp, or does that just make I can get another stamp for doing the same thing?
No, yeah, you can do the same thing. That's what I do. I use all my points to do like the same trial over and over again.
Okay, I'm gonna use my retries on the ones that I do, I guess. Whenever we queue up.
Damn. Had some new cards.
Yeah, I fought someone.
Is it Tuesday yet?
Or whatever. No.
Hey. I'm ready to do my raid.
Your raid?
I want to do my raids.
Oh yeah, I'm cool.
We can do Savage. Savage Party Finder, just die for the rest of the night.
Yeah. I want to actually, well, there's no way I'm completing 7.4, but I want to see if I can get 7.3 done. And then
You have to tell me how it is because I skipped all of that.
I still don't like it so far.
Okay.
Which is a bunch of shit I do not care about. For his story
Yeah,
that I feel like is like
after
not
this fight, I
interesting.
started skipping. That's when I started skipping. Was after I fought him, Calyx guy. I was like, all right.
Him
So play the
specifically,
game.
because I haven't fought him yet.
Pretty much. Oh, well, that I like that dungeon. Yeah, I guess like when he ends or whatever.
Yeah, it's this dungeon and this trial. I'm pretty sure for this one because I remember. I don't know if you told me or where I saw, but like 7.1, 7.2, and 7.3 is like continuing Dawntrail, and 7.4 is something new supposedly that starts
Yeah,
the setup
yeah,
for.
and I skipped all that too because it was doing a bunch of cryo stuff. I guess.
I
So
see.
that's what I saw anyway. But it looked pretty cool. But I already had committed to skipping, so I couldn't stop.
Gotcha. I'm just sticking with it just because like I don't know. It's not terrible or horrible. It's just not very good.
Yeah, it's
or
good if you can
interesting.
pay attention to it, but I just can't handle it.
Yeah.
I'm just so bored.
I just hate the villain too, and like it's just like it reminds me of like a Realm Reborn Ascian. Like it's just so like annoying how they talk to them. He talks to himself, Calyx, you know,
Yeah,
and it's just oh my god.
Yeah, that kid's hella annoying.
Yeah. He's had a
Dude, you gotta
disease.
die.
Yeah, he had a disease. Just fucking die. God.
You have to fucking die, dude.
He's
Look at
like
all these people.
going in the wrong direction. He's like, you know, becoming like a terrorist and trying to like make immortal life instead of you know doing the proper thing, which is you know.
The guy's like 13. He hasn't
you know,
even gotten to the point where you want to die.
Yeah,
yet,
he
which
has
is,
to
you know,
rebel.
17.
Like you know, he should want free health insurance first of all. That's what he should want, but he doesn't even want that. He just
Wait till
wants.
he gets a job.
Yeah.
he's gonna be like, fuck. What have I done?
Turned 13, got a disease, started a terrorist organization. Unbelievable.
It's crazy. Dark web things.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
That's what used to happen on the old internet.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to her. You see her? You see where I'm pointing? She's right there.
If I did, I would tackle them.
She's right here.
Hold on, can I
Hang
just...
on. She's like right there. Are you trying to like
Did I
flower
do it?
shower? No. There. She's like right in front of me. No. You are inside of her. There you go. You're kind of stroking her a little bit. It's not exactly how you want it. Here, get like right here. Right where I'm standing, get right there. There you go. Move a little forward. There you go. Oh, she busted.
Yes! Finally.
She's like, what the fuck are you doing? When is she just gonna become the queen again, too? Like, when is she just gonna be like, yo...
Never. We take her home with us because she's our best friend now. She's the
see.
coolest person here.
I believe it. But
Fucking
I was thinking that like if she was gonna I'm wondering if she's gonna join the Scions basically. But I was gonna say like this could be solved so easily too. Like I feel like one like literally just shut down all the machines, right? Tell the kid to like just shut down every single machine in Spain. Just take off your hood and tell people what is going on.
Look, I'm
and
real.
and be like, listen, he is doing these attacks because like you're all wearing regulators still, so he's targeting the ones who aren't wearing it. So everyone just take it off, and then there'll literally be no, like the attacks will stop. Like, you know. Let's all work together and kill this guy. Come on, guys.
But we can't do that. We can't do that.
Yeah.
It has to be long and grueling. Like
Yeah.
Reborn.
Yeah.
Because we're starting over.
I guess.
What if they're doing that shit on purpose? Like, the real ones will stay, and everyone will come back anyway.
Yeah, they're doing exactly what the story is doing. They're like, you know, they're gonna kill. They're killing their player base. You got Dawntrail is bad. All right, we don't want you playing our game. Those of you sticking
watch
it
this
up.
shit. We'll kill it again and watch this shit.
Yeah. And we'll build.
Come back even stronger.
And then we're gonna build a hype expansion, and where you had to play Dawntrail to fully understand it, and you're gonna like be saying how like they talk about Realm Reborn, just get through it.
And then everyone's gonna be talking
that's
to
how,
the
that's how people talk about Dawntrail. You just gotta get through. You just gotta get through Dawntrail. Just get through the suffering. You know, it sucks, but you know it gets better and it makes sense later on.
Just like a Realm Reborn.
Yeah, this is a Realm Reborn, literally, which makes me hype for the next one.
This is a saga, and if history repeats itself, then
yeah, next is Heaven's Ward, so I'm getting hype.
Yeah,
you know.
Let's go.
Heaven's Sword.
Honestly, I still love this game, so I'm just here forever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's gonna be amazing.
It is what it is.
We just live here. We have a house. Can't leave.
Yeah.
It's our second world.
Wait, so if I look at her and you look at me, can you see who I'm looking at?
You're just looking into the air.
Like, but you know how so I'm like looking at you and I'm targeting you.
Now you're looking at me.
Okay,
now
but
you're looking at nothing when you do that.
Oh, that's interesting.
Away.
That's interesting. But like, does my head move? So I'm like looking in a direction and then I do that. Does my head?
No, you're just doing this. Wherever I'm looking, you know. You're just looking.
Okay. So my head doesn't move when I go from her and then click off of her?
Nope.
Oh, that's so weird.
She's not real. Did you take your medicine?
Cheers.
Damn. I haven't drank and played this game in so long.
I misclick. It's pretty good.
It's a different vibe.
Yeah, we should have been drinking all those times we were doing the roulettes and shit. Fuck.
I'm so scared of fucking up in roulettes that I don't drink.
It'd probably make you care less, and you'd probably be hella funny.
Yeah, I
to
used
be
to
honest.
do it. And I used to heal as Sage.
Yeah.
I remember being terrified though, but I was drunk at the same time. That was actually a bad feeling.
Was it? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was anxious and also drunk.
It's okay.
Like making myself do it.
You weren't playing with me though, so it'd be fun with me.
I was playing with you.
Oh, you were? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
All right, I got.
You're getting so wet.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4 more quests until I get to the quest with the dungeon. Thank you for drying me off. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Sphene through your umbrella. Cheese, thank you for coming. Oh.
Did she say that?
Yeah, as I mentioned, I would benefit from your wardly experience. Dude, people were getting shot up and shit and dying, and my Moogle was just dancing the whole time. I thought that shit was funny. Like,
yeah, they do not care.
Yeah. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As
I'm back to audio orbs.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Enjoy audio orb. Is that what you're doing? In BR chat, I saw you were on.
Yeah, I'm just listening to music.
Oh, you are enjoying.
Yeah.
Go listen to Ants from up there.
I was waiting for you. I was gonna do that with you.
Yeah, actually, never mind. Just wait for me. I want to listen to it too. I take it back.
Yeah.
Also, my health went up to 170,000 with you here. Does it go away when you're not here?
Maybe, because we get bonus when we're in a party.
I thought it was just like, I guess you have to be in the same area and in a party.
What's it now?
170.
I went down a little bit.
I went down, yeah.
Like 2K.
Fuck. Hang on.
Familiar with
Outskirts, Alright, hang on.
You get, the more people you have in a party in this game, you get more bonuses, I think. You need like 4 people to get maximum bonus.
I see.
So that's why you need friends.
Do we get that bonus when we do dungeons with people?
would assume, but I think, you know, dungeon's just dungeon.
I see.
But if we were doing fates and stuff, we have 4 people instead of 2, we'd be getting more, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. We need 2 more people to be complete. So Felix and Sven need to play.
Reach our full max health.
And do this all the time.
Pumpkin game. Just sweep up this rain.
I'm gonna summon more rain.
There's a rain dance.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm doing the sun dance.
Oh wait, the rain dance is...
Do I actually have a rain dance?
Well, this can summon a demon, so...
Oh, I was gonna say I have no idea what that is. That's pretty cool though.
It's called Ritual Prayer. I don't know where I got it.
I'm gonna see if I have it. Probably not.
I was gonna do this one.
I don't have Ritual Prayer. Yeah, that's more like a rain dance, I feel like.
I need the rain now.
It's raining. It's pouring. It's thunderstorming, actually.
This is the summon oomph dance.
Summon oomph.
Summon oomphs. Damn, I never do this. I look crazy. Maximum Riz.
I feel like I don't look good with my my armor.
You look like you don't give a fuck. You just got done with a quest and you went to the club right after.
This is me after I kill Calyx. I'm like, oh yeah.
Hey, dumbass.
1 life to live, baby. You only live once. YOLO. Shout out.
This is me giving him one last chance. As I smile. Because I'm gonna kill him anyway.
Yeah, before we kill him, like, listen. I like to give people a second opportunity, and this is it.
You know, I saved the whole entire planet before.
Yeah. I've killed
3 times.
I've killed millions. You understand?
Yeah, I don't care.
You are just another number. So, are you gonna stop this right now? And he's like, no. And then you just like fucking do your jump or whatever.
Like, all right. Well.
Yep. No, you gotta do the jump where you come down, do the hero land thing or whatever.
Oh shit.
Yeah. He's like, do it. He's like, nope. And you're like, oh well, okay then.
Right.
He's like, huh?
Where to go?
And then you just kill him. Oh man.
Then you're fucking dead.
So edgy.
I hate kids.
I hate kids. Is that what you said? Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, the wolf guy left. Here's my dragon. Imagine.
Wait, dragon. I got new minions that I was gonna give you, but I didn't have them. I got this guy.
Take him. It's okay.
Wait, I think I got this guy from. Oh, I have my umbrella. Beast tribe. He's a little big eye guy.
Oh, nice.
And I also got this guy.
Little murderer, psychopath. They're kind of scary, the Tomberries. My God.
Look at the text for them.
The text? Oh. Well, merely a clockwork toy crafted to resemble a twisted nerve survivors of Nim, owners of similar creations claim waking to find their wind-up Tomberries propped up upon their chests, wooden knives pressed firmly against their throats. Oh my God. He's getting active.
Guy. He just wants to kill you.
Yeah.
And then I got this
little
guy.
Chucky. Tomato King? Oh my God.
The Tomato King.
He's pretty cool. Where'd you get him from?
He's kind of like... I just got him from the thing, the Ventures. Or not the Ventures, but the Seals. Because I get the loot boxes.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I give you all those minions. Because I get them from them.
I see.
You can get mounts or minions. Anything. Like, just random.
Gotcha.
You gotta rank up that company. Rank up that grand company.
Like, in it, or like, the...
Like, you gotta get to... What rank am I?
You're not talking about our guild thing, right? The free company, right? You're not talking about that?
No, the grand company. The one where you turn items in.
Yeah, I'm pretty much.
You gotta do the squadrons.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that shit, so I just haven't done it.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It don't take long.
So you're literally just doing dungeons with them, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it don't take long. And then you get loot boxes. They cost 20 grand each, and you can get. There's one that's 20 grand that you get mounts and minions from Realm Reborn, and then the other one is Stormblood and up, I think.
Yeah, I see.
And some of them are worth millions. You can get lucky.
I wonder what the max free company rank is. We're ranked 17.
I ranked us up today, I think.
Did you?
Oh, with the Twin Adder, yeah, we're trusted now.
Oh yeah, their rank.
They would like us.
Yeah, we're number 4 with them. We're number 5 with Maelstrom, 4 with Twin Adder, 3 with Immortal Flames. Still going down.
Hey. Oh, look at how many things we have. How many stars? We have 1, 2, 3, 4.
3, 2, 5. Yeah, that's funny.
I want my little crazy guy back. He's so cool. Where is he?
We get an action expansion at 18 and 20.
Oh.
Wind up Gundu Warrior. He looks pretty cool.
Should I name him Crazy Guy? Crazy Guy. His name's Crazy Guy.
We're fighting, and we're just both looking at the dude.
I got you.
Can't find my drink. Oh, there it is. Cheers.
Cheers. I'm going pee.
I'm gonna resume my quest.
And kill this person.
Oh my god. Do you actually know them? Or are you just bringing out the...
No, oh my god, they have... Of course they do. They know activity when they see it. Let's see if they have this. Is it the flowers?
The Easter egg version, I think.
Oh. That's how we communicate with people?
Like, show me your moves.
Yeah, we got that. What do they got?
I'm gonna hit him with the sweep, and then hit him with the Realm Reborn.
You got the sweep?
Drink before they even... unexpected.
Oh,
You didn't see me shake. They didn't see the shake. They just saw the pop. Oh yeah, hit him with one of those. That's pretty much all I got. That's unique. Oh, they died.
What about this?
Here, I got the egg.
Hey.
I don't know what that one is. What is that?
I bought it for $6.
Oh my god. I can get glassy wings.
Okay, I can do that.
I don't remember having this. I can get regular wings. Are you ready for... You got Prismatic Heart?
Oh.
Still? You have Prismatic Heart, right?
Yeah, I do.
Hang on,
Hold
wait.
on.
Oh yeah, I just did this too.
Hey. Hey. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, I got left. Are you ready?
Okay.
On go. Alright.
But I'm on the left right now.
Shit.
Alright, go.
Alright. Oh.
Are you kidding me?
I can't do it while sweeping.
Are you kidding me?
I can't do it while sweeping. I think they were waiting for that person. Go pee.
Hey. Okay, goodbye, person. I'm gonna go hide.
Okay, go over here and continue my quest. You're not wearing a regulator. Do you know what? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose me. I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. So I did it. A display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after the machines malfunctioned. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. Pity those who weren't chosen. But I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve in the happily ever after. Pussy. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Speen. I may not like it, but I was a hunter once back then. I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Greetings, remember when you visited with Queen Speen? Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Let me play this guy in a quick game. Oh shit, we swapped a card. You know, let's play your card. So those are sixes. Nice. Century R8 card. She's doing it too. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yes, that is exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them to full-blown panic? Jeez, can you come to resolution? We have a problem already with Llama T and Alpha Male. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Vau, you couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Oh my god, just take off your hood.
But what can I do?
Offer your words. Oh, tell them what to do.
I am not their queen.
Shut up. Oh, this is so stupid, dude. Why are it like literal children always in these positions? Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if you chose to do so, you could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet it serves to allay their fears even a little. I beg you, Wiclamel, please let them shelter in Tuliola. We'll welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. Excuse me. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense. We must prepare for possible violence. If you haven't determined where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. You can't elude us forever. How about the place where, you know, the Endless are at? where you guys found Sveen. Violence and fear, this is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Preservation, their purpose. Tuliyola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Look the mound. I won't stand here and let her legacy be slowed any further. I'll protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the least. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I ought to be yours as well, Sveen. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. Let's all protect the things we love. That's all protect Alexandria. You're right, you're right. I'll be quiet. Don't need to be involved. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Guluja. Splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alizé and the others said you were here. Good news, Cheese. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories. I'll never keep 10th level. That once housed the Preservation Initiative. Why would she use that word? Containment Complex 1029. It's called, been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. and up. We need to take the lift and get to the complex. We'll clear this expedition, the relevant authorities, and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Oh damn, it's just a start. I think it played a cutscene. Or was that the cutscene to end? I gotta pee though, so I'll be back. The lift attendant. So this is the closest one. Excuse me. I'm gonna reset this real quick. B2 remodel thingy. Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Krile and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search,
get one of my glasses,
we finally
lens
discovered
cleaners,
our
real quick.
prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the
door?
facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Crazy.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Sounds like you need one of Jolt's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm being a little stupid. I think that's good. I'm gonna see this smudges I've never seen before after cleaning, like I always do.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Okay. Sure, I'll find it.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Y'all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. Whether a certain device that should help us just do that. I'll explain how, as we proceed, but according to information, I was able to dredge up the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, the map matches my data. Excuse me. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, will probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work with some electro magic? Try my best, but this type of lock is still before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have to the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. I don't like how it was highlighted like that. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Alright. Abandoned paperwork, desk organizer, recycle bin. Have open desk drawers. Let's try that. Appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. It's a bomb. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrope surface is marked with a bold level 1. Okay, that'd be what we're looking for. Try it on the door and see if it opens. Easiest day of my life. Scanning device, blah blah blah. Scan. It's open. You did it, cheese. And a good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. And let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. I'm guessing it's not going to work. No good. Maybe we need a different card. This scanner is demanding level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chased me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our research in the proto lab. The door's already open at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. The proto lab. Okay. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Guija mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Is it the only thing in here that I can try? I guess. Locker shut tight. If the number pad suggests that putting the correct combination will open it. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help progress your investigation. I'll check the data tablet too. Got anything? Hurry to you. The results of experiment 158 show marked improvement in ether extraction rates that last we achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. 158. For the historic number along. Yep, 158. Okay. Select number keys. How do I know? Oh, okay. Incorrect. Alright, see what Shale does. Nothing. Cryo, what about you? No. Do you have a code? Was it not 158? Was it 185? Oh shit. 201-930. Hang on. What was the other one? I already forgot. 1509. 9834. 201-930. 201-930. My guess is 9834 because I think it only could fit 4. Looks like it can fit 5. Let me see, 201-930. Okay. 11509. There it is. Geez, you got the locker open. You found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but you still opened more doors for us to explore. You did well, Cheese. This preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives, leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless, mechanical. Giggle. My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities, but I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot the researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Excuse me. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Why don't you guys go to the lab and I'll do facilities? Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? Or I can just go and you guys stay here. Or you guys can go and I'll stay here. Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. Then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. How does it send power to the other lab? I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deutero lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we can recreate an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. I also ask someone to operate the generator. I can do it. I used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Cheese? The rest of us can help by supplying Cheese with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Alright, here's my guess. Circle. Circle. Oh, should we not just match them? Oh, I see. Wait. Let's do this first. diamond. So wait, no, I don't think you want to do that. So let's do triangle. Oh, hang on. All right. So what was circle? Okay, let's do circle here. And you want to be a square. And then I think you want to be a diamond. And you want to be square. Oh, triangle, not a diamond. You want to be a diamond. It worked. We did it, cheese. You guys can do shit. The Dawntrail lab shall now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Chalet, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is in the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. I should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth in his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door of the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. God, we still need keycard 3. The energy current seems stable enough, still you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick pair that shorter wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Oh, nice, alright. A calculated evolution. I think this is number 5. Right, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. I was wondering if it was going to be a cutscene. God's above, isn't that? My eyes. The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they use it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Cheese has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explain. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Stolla's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means a higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a 3 is no good to us. Storage crate. Got any clues? You got any clues? You got any clues? Oh, you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Except she'll examine it to be sure. Oh, okay, I got it. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Cheese. Notice how I found every card, by the way. Oh, level 3, that should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shell? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. We can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he's stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Cheese's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then.
you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
I bet you she started Oblivion.
Surely you...
No, never mind.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Never mind, she didn't start Oblivion. I thought he was going to be with her for a second. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as preservation's agents closed in on them. Dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out that they were captured by their pursuers... sure they managed to escape. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryo. Worry not, Spain. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements to make sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. I don't remember, this is 5 or 4th quest. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find the data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Cheese, come with me. Might have need of that security card. Excuse me. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Cheese, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? I want a drink. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, but remains to be seen when it'll be able to do so once more. Unfortunate. Cluttered side table. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Search the locker. That's not creepy. Contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Alright, examine the data tablet. Pick up a data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing to note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations to Malala researchers. Major incident details and full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived, and any endless conversations will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Alright, soul cell storage case. Collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, Neutral Lab, and the director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Have you found something? Here you go. I can't read. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less, seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, the precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what, I forgot her name, Kakwi, whatever it used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. You can pass right through Electrope. Truly, I never had that property in my time. She's having a little fun, I think. What we mean is Electrope can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't the note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree, 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. Then I'll take the Deutra Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sveen. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. The passwords are hiding behind clues. That may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I'll take Deutra Lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Keys, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wickham out and Crowd through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of Electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. I need to go pee again. I'll get another drink. So I will be back. Right. So what is going on with this? I have the blue gem, the sapphire, and the red gem is a garnet. Appears to be an empty slot. Fit another jewel. Alright. Open the locker again. Just does that every time. Well, it's not that again. I guess I should talk to her. Did you find anything? Saw the puzzle. See if I move this bit. Okay, you do it. Oh, there's something inside. Alexandrite. Yeah, give me that shit. Okay, I need 2 more. The gemstones fit snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines. Oh, that's probably what we got to type in. A short phrase. Decorative pattern. Arcane circuit. A floor plan of this complex. Continue studying the display. You realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. This slot contains a sapphire. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the Proto Lab. Slot contains Alexandrite, Director's Office, Garnet, and the Deutra Lab. Alright. Gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. We're all set to go here. Wickham and Krell are just waiting for their passwords. Start with Wickham and the Proto Lab. Where should they enter? Hang on, I'm not ready. I know mine is Alexandria, whatever. So let's remember the blue. Sapphire is Proto Lab. Sapphire is Proto Lab. Excuse me. in the Proto Lab. Okay, Sapphire. Neutral Lab, she gets Garnet. And we get Alexandrite. Right, we have all 3 passwords ready. Now enter them into the system at the same time. It's returning an error. We must be missing a piece of the puzzle. Maybe Speen or Guja has noticed something. Perhaps the display plate can give us a greater insight. What? Proto Lab. Okay, well, she doesn't have anything. What is wrong with this? The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that Joel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think. I think where each gem means something different. I bet if you ask me, she can tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from the gemstone. God damn it. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. Okay. Are you thinking that has something to do with passwords? Sapphire and Garnet as well, you say. Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and Garnet symbolizes devotion. So, Wuklamau, honesty. That's all we got to think. Okay. Honesty. Devotion, and we're protection. Yes. I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamau and crowd rejoin us. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
I wanted to take a look, see where I'm at on this, too, real quick. I don't remember if this is a calculated evolution, which I'm actually pretty close to the dungeon and trial, thank God.
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Computer. Is that Electrope somewhere? In a world formed of data?
We suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Well, watch this. Just teleport out of here.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Yeah, we'll kill you now.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
I mean, you're cool. I mean, I wanted to destroy the monitors and shit, to be honest with you.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you. Let's plan our next move. He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure. Fucking lip quiver. Oh man. Why is she crying?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Phew, well that was an adventure. May not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Kill him. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Excuse me. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Damn that bastard Calyx, he waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. One of our own. So I think this is the last one, and then the next one gives me the dungeon. Jeez, we've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. We are to destroy the memories of he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. Then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence and confirmed that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Speen I may have become, but most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well, you know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alizé and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Chief Growl and I think we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly, we don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
She still has a regulator on.
Of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Sween, if you don't like show them.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Finally. Destroy it too. Don't let anyone else take it up.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
They already knew. You dumb bitch.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Yeah, you're running around with your hood, just showing your face, basically.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Excuse me. Thank you, Go-san. Decision must have been difficult to make. Only I could claim the courage to do so. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. But we'll have to face them either way, so no point delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
Things seem much the same.
He's gonna get on a table and just start dancing.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Okay, you actually had to... Cool. You stole. It's good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes in note aside from the Meso terminal itself. Why, what's happened to the Meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There is no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. I'll to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept for the sake of all who love Alexandria. I will not yield nor leave them to despair. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Okay, well, no, what do you call it there? Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing, and I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and the royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. Thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. Thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours, and I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms to fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Oh, I thought that was the other Sphene. This is this one. Together we stand, together we fight. We will rise to the challenge that the endless Sphene could not. Together we stand, together we fight. I don't want to sound like Urinator on the other one. Yeah, my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Cheese for a good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. God, everyone just needs to get a line in, huh? I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution that he would do so, and be so bold as to extend us an invitation to speak tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Oh, I have the dungeon now. Oh. I gotta piss though, so I'll be back real quick.
Hey.
Oh, I'm not. I'm leaving. I gotta go to the Meslo terminal.
Yes. Sphene, listen to me. I love you.
I'm gay for you, Sphene.
I can prove it.
They're just gonna combine, like, her and Woklamau are just gonna become queen and queen lesbian. They're gonna kick out her brother, I forget his name, and Gulu Jaz is gonna
the guy
rule
who
shit.
should be king.
Yeah, and like, you know, they're just gonna rule Tuliola and fucking Alexandria together. They're gonna turn it into Alexandria Law, or
Dude,
something.
the second gay arc, they were like, oh, people love the first gay arc we did. Let's do it again. It's not
This
gonna
time
work
with
this
the
time.
furry.
Yeah, it's not gonna work this time. But it might, actually.
You sure what he said? Ah, you've come. Imagine saying that after. Ah, you've come.
Ah, you've come.
Oh.
Dude, I would ship them. I'd ship them. That's a good one.
Oh, who, her and Sphene or whatever? Or Woklamau
Yeah.
and Sphene? Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I already was kind of getting those undertones, to be honest. Like,
yeah, I've already seen it too, in action. So
yeah, true.
they let me watch.
They let the citizens just watch.
Yeah, they just do it in the middle of the arcade.
They're like, shit, I don't know what they. I'm trying to think of something. Like, what would they say? Like, my citizens, look, check this shit out. And they just get into it. Yeah, that guy was strong.
Yeah.
I've created new endless for you. Not all the warriors, but they will follow orders.
And we're gonna kill them.
Yep. And survive, and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Preserve
shit
medic.
to us, man. Look at, behold, Calyx, behold. Watch us kill these people.
Yep. Look how much we don't care.
We're over it.
Sick of your bullshit.
This is my job.
I want 8.0. God damn it.
Dude, 8 is such a good number. Oh, it's gonna be a good one. I can feel it. It's a cool looking number.
Really, they wasted the endless stuff. They could have made the 8.0 be something to do with like endless, but not here, you know, because like 8 sideways, the infinite symbol or whatever.
Damn, I'm feeling it. I don't know what's going on.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
We're killing the Surgeon General.
Hell yeah. I probably do better than I usually do.
I don't like the floor.
Oh, it's gonna shoot us. Fuck.
We're all the way away.
You get such a long time on that. You get forever on this.
Yeah, until next time rolls around, it's like 2 second like response or whatever. That's what I was just teaching you, you know. Okay, we want to get here and bounce where?
Oh. Right?
I don't know.
Oh, Jesus. Was it 2 at the same time?
I have no idea.
That's stupid.
Well, now we can't see.
God.
I think we just don't want to get knocked
I trust
into.
the furry guy. Yeah, don't get knocked into the edge. It hurts.
I still touched it anyway. I think I wasn't close enough. Thank God I had my backflip.
Watch me backflip.
Watch me backflip. Alright, they're moving.
I'm gonna stay here. I trust myself. I fucking died. I'll get it.
No, you want to come back over here? Come back over here.
But why?
Because I can explain when I'm not fighting right now. but basically, he sent the push thing, right, or whatever, and then he had the AOE set. So he did the push thing first, and he pushed us to the out of the AOE or whatever.
Oh.
Basically, and you went back to the push thing, but the push thing was gone already.
Oh my.
I don't know if that makes sense.
I gotta do it again.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
He preserved prisoners? That seems kind of fucked up.
Whack. They're in jail in the afterlife.
It's like hell.
But worse.
I can't imagine a 13-year-old keeping me in prison for all eternity. Dragons. That would suck. Dragons.
Wow.
These are loyal executioners.
4 dudes? Oh, I got owned here. Oh.
Uh-oh.
You gotta fight your own dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Like the whole fight?
I don't know. Just remember this. I remember dying.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Do we try to leave or we stay in here?
You're in here.
Okay, hang on. Damn, other people's... Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay. Oh, I died.
No.
I thought the middle would be safe. It was the least safe spot to be.
Yeah. Those guys are hurt. They hurt.
Oh shit, I messed up. Oh, that's alright. Hope this reaches everyone.
Ow! What the virus? Oh, I'm dead! Why do I just randomly die like this? Oh,
I'm dead. I'm alive.
Dude, that happened before. I randomly just start dying to nothing. I don't get it. He's so mean to me.
Everyone's so mean to me, Kubo.
And he was almost dead. What the?
I don't know what this thing is. I guess I gotta hit it. I'm dead. I'm alive.
You got this. We're here.
Am I the last one?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. I hate that. I'm dead. I'm alive. My god.
You guys crazy. Yeah, that fight fucking sucked for me. The last time too. I hate it. It's like I think it's about to be fun and I get owned. not real. Okay, I'm real.
Excuse me.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Kill me for Whataburger.
The
True.
enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Fighting in the bar.
Now Skater.
You heard no one. Cutscene.
He's the last boss? Damn.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Whoa.
The anguish you felt when you faced death. And rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
He's a slime.
Rise.
Big slimy guy.
And meet the
Goop.
foe before you.
Goop the goopa. Goop goopy. Fractal man.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Oh fuck, these guys blow up or something.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Oh, it's on you.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
I'm moving over here.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Are we gonna get knocked? Are we gonna die? Okay, cool.
We're okay. Ah! Oh!
I just opened my crafting menu.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh shit.
Oh, get behind, get in front, get in front. You okay?
They just marked themselves?
I don't know.
What happened?
I don't know. Is that my mark?
Just stay on them, they're marking themselves. Oh my god, they know where to go.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Can't see. Alright, stay with them. He's running! He's running!
Holy shit!
I was following him.
Wait, we gotta stay there.
Yeah, we could've.
Okay. He's slow guy. Oh damn, we got guys on the side.
Hmm.
What?
I did not know that was gonna happen, dude.
What
Oh.
the fuck? Oh shit. Thank God I'm a Reaper. Come on over here, dude. Safe over here. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked off! I'm okay.
Can't fucking see, the boss is too big, man.
Ow. Yo, let me see that LB.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Oh man, I'm gonna do it.
You do it.
Alright, here I go.
Is it better for one of us to do it versus like a tank or a healer?
Yeah, if we're gonna kill it, it's okay. You get to look cool.
Mm.
I'll go tank.
I just feel like if I die, I lose the right to do it, you know? From someone who's like been carrying or whatever.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Alright. I got cutscenes. But I should have a trial right after.
Hey.
You say Dave? As in Dave's Hot Chicken?
Hey, Dave's Hot Chicken.
Hey.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Oh man, we're gonna be tired.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
Damn, he's a nerd. He's not gonna like that.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So...
Watch him summon the Twitter bird, dude. Oh, man.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Oh, never mind.
Fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
The only smart person there, maybe. I think I'll also maybe try to snatch regulator off someone's head.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Of course, we're on a square, as always.
What is that?
Excuse me.
Primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Still mean to stand against me?
Oh god, shut up. I mean, to win, the key will never be yours. You have much to answer for.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
The ageless necropenis. I thought he was gonna actually summon the Twitter bird, dude. I thought he was gonna summon the
shit
from Endwalker. I thought he was gonna summon her somehow. I gotta pee.